From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's Miami taking on Boston. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm Ncaa. And Chris, a guy that's been having a huge impact for this team all year. Number 5, he leads the team in wins above replacement, so most days you can expect him to be a big factor for these guys.
Yeah, Boogie's definitely a huge piece of the puzzle for this ball club right now. He's just having a really nice year, and that's on both sides of the ball, not just offensively. You talk to guys in the clubhouse, the coaching staff, they always have great things to say about him, and they say the team really looks to him to be one of the on-field leaders day in and day out.
First pitch coming your way next. Pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started, and today's starting pitcher, Eli Jones. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Number 6 at the plate now. That's ball 1. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first, and a quick out, number 1. All right, let's take a look at the lineup.
Yeah, I do. I do it often. If we ain't talking money, we ain't talking. It's the game, and yeah, I'm bossing. If we ain't talking money, we ain't talking.
And now the DH. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One out, base is empty. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball, still 0-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
One down, base is empty. Way inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Now that high-forcing fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
2 outs. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Late with the swing there.
Cold night tonight.
Inside, just missed.
It's a good take.
And he hits a ground ball right side to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. No score as we head to the bottom of the first.
Yes.
Back here at Fenway Park, and starting this one, number 36.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Dylan Brewer in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses.
Outside.
And now it's even 1-1. And strike two. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And here it comes. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2-2 now. Got it. And there's one away.
Oh, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Lake Jackson now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away now.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. And that one upstairs.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, number 5. Jones back to work. Jones, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. And now the count is even. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
On the ground to third. On to
the first baseman, Albert.
Stepping in, Albert Osuna. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The 1-0. Ripped, but it curls foul.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
1 down, base is empty. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And the next pitch is way outside. Goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Casey Cook stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Second inning here, no score. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Upstairs. Fought off foul. Two. Fights it off. You'll see another. That one missing inside. In the air, left field. Jackson settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Fenway, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is number 20. The wind of the pitch. Fowler finds the corner. Strike one.
0-1 the count.
And a foul ball. The lefty fires. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Now it's the rookie first baseman.
Number 52.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
One. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. The pitch. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 5.
Here's the rookie third baseman.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
There's the strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
This one in the air. Osuna settles underneath it. He makes the grab. That is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score.
I finally made up my mind to take a better stand. Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Luke Stevenson.
Luke Stevenson.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. In the air, right field. Sizing this one up. One down.
Batting in, the second baseman.
And now the rookie second baseman. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. That misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2
Well, he missed
strikes.
badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Wouldn't chase that time. That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2 on the way. Chopper to second. And that chance handled. Gets it to first. Play is made. 2 out.
Batting up, the shortstop, number 19.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Slice down the right side. Ball to strike. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1
The
ball,
high
2
fastball,
strikes.
particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, number 11.
Number 11.
The pitch. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Just off the inside edge. That one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Backed off the plate that time. Two now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Stevenson gathers, throws to first, gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound. Recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
0-1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, the catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Strike two.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Outside low, and a count 1-2. That one almost got him. And a curve is down and in.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Brewer batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Checks over to first, back safely. Two outs.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The pitch stays alive. Tippett leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 4. No score. Back in Boston, here's the third baseman, number 6.
Number 6.
Jones back to work. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And the pitch. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Swings through him for the catch. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3.
Well, when you go the same pitch back-to-back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Now the number 2 hitter. Just missed. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Fly ball down the line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
What a gutsy play. I always found that it was difficult because of such a wide warning track here at Fenway Park. To get back there, sometimes you don't know where you are. But with reckless abandon, he goes up and challenges the monster and comes down with an incredible catch.
Number 7 at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Two down, nobody on. That one 95 to finish him off. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Back inside Fenway Park, here's the left fielder, Blake Jackson.
So, Luke, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brunansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. Now it's the DH, Jones. To the right side, and he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 20.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it hits off the monster. And he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing we'll be happy with every time. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now the first baseman. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And here is number 5.
Number 5.
The wind and the pitch. Just missed.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And that one is inside.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
So up next, Albert Osuna went down on strikes his first time through. That one out to right. Makes the catch for the out. So digging in, Casey Hook. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside. Man at first, 1 away. Missed inside with the curve. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but gotta imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. 2 down.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Stevenson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're in the top of the 5th. Got a good eye there. And the righty deals. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. Number 1. Waiting for a turn at the plate. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now it's the second baseman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. He's through 5 without allowing a hit, and we still have no score. Back here in Fenway, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's going to be number 5. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing, a high fly ball down the right field line. Drifts towards it, and that is a foul ball. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Here's the second baseman. First offering, and it just misses. One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's outside. The count now 2-2. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the pitch. Lifted in the air and on the left side. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Man at first with 1 gone, and here's the catcher. He's 0 for 1. Down the line. Hook racing towards the line. makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Will Tippett.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Will Tippett. Tippett measures 6 feet 2 inches, only 20 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting runner on the move, ball outside. Save at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this where it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. The ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man on second, 2 down. Almost got him.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
At the belt and fires. Dylan Brewer up next. Next offering is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swing and a miss. Counts full, 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Man at second. Got him. That's the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at Fenway Park, all set for the start of the inning. And here is number 19. Jones back to work. Just missed. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Fought off foul. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him swinging.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number 1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too, and I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Number 6 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And there's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. And it's strike 2.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
In the dirt, ball 2. All tied up as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and deals. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. In the air out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Here comes a pitch.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout inning over. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. No score. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Brewer. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Strike on the outside corner. And it's 1-1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. A little bit low. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Now the left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Blake Jackson. Puts it in the air out towards left center. On his way over. 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Jones. There's a strike.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Foul ball. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And a 1-2. And this is inside. Good job to fight that one off. And he deals. This one popped up. Osuna makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. New inning getting started. And now number 7.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right. Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter, a way to get ahead on a
righty to the plate. Foul ball there. Right-hander kick steals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Slider misses outside. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Number 5, batting with one down, takes a strike. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Good eye on that spot.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Headed towards the corner. Jackson sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Osuna up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And there's a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
He made a great run at it, Boog. I mean, he had their hitters off balance for the entire game up until this point, and maybe he didn't get all the way to 27 outs, but he deserves a lot of credit.
Yeah, really fantastic effort. Gave us all a great show, and now we'll see what's left for him. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Eli Jones out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Ty Good taking over on the mound. He last pitched 2 days ago. Casey Cook will hit next. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two outs. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Quinn, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here in Boston, and now the right fielder, number 20. As the lefty gets to work. Fastball for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Line drive, and it goes just foul. Ground ball left side. The throw to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, number 52.
And here's the first baseman. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Little chopper rolls foul. And a pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not even close there. 2-2. Next offering is outside. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Got a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen. Number 36 gives way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new quick break. Number 47 on the pitch here.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
One down. Down the third baseman. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
2 balls.
Next offering way off the plate. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Off the plate inside. 3-2 now. Number 11 in the on-deck circle. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, 1 for 2.
guys on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Struck him out looking.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Here's the catcher. And a swing and a line drive into right field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Luke Stevenson. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a ball chopped up. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman. Swung on, belted. That one's back. Out of here. That one's got to feel good. His second of the year, and now they're out in front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. See a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Next to hit, number 19. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Next to hit, number 6. Pulls that one foul. And here it comes. Outside low. And that's ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chris Veach getting ready to go. Number 40 also getting ready. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. And another ball.
2-2 now.
On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting, number 4.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now the DH. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Fouled off left side.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Two on, 1 out. And that's outside. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Left-hand hitter waits. Pitch misses, and now 3-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Slings to second, and that's 2. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Boston, now it's the shortstop, Will Tippett.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
The pitch. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Settles underneath it, and it's caught for the out.
The center fielder, number 10, Dylan.
Number 27 into the game.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So the batting order turns over. Now at the plate, Dylan Brewer. That one the other way. Snags it for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now the number 2 hitter, Blake Jackson. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And it gets by him. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Jones. And ball 1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses the zone, and now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
So the tying run at second. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. pitch. And fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. And it bangs off the monster. The throw in. He pulls into second, and this one is tied. A run scores in the play.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Now it's the right fielder. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And that ends the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, number 7.
For the Hurricanes, the center fielder,
The pitch.
number 7.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Quinn appears to be getting loose. Number 48 getting loose as well. Line, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Over to first, and he's saved. Digging in, number 5. And a sac bunt here. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done.
The first baseman, number 23, Albert Osuna.
And now the first baseman, Albert Osuna. 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
The 2-1. Fought off foul. And the righty deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And now the right fielder, Casey Hook. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Man at second. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count even at 1.
One strike.
And that one is lifted in the air on the move towards foul ground. Grabs it on the run. And that's the third out. One hit, one left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. Back here at Fenway, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Now here is number 52. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 24 preparing to come on if needed. The 0-1.
Nope. That's inside.
Down fly ball to right center. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, number 5.
Here's the third baseman. And a strike on the outside edge.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Kicks and deals.
One
Up
ball,
and in.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And now number 11. And that one fouled off. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And that's in for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Nothing across here this half. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. All tied 1-1. Back in Boston, we're in extras here, and here's the catcher, Luke Stevenson. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. That's through there for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a pitch to the right side. And that one handled. He'll do it himself. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Now it's the second baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Runner on at third, one gone. Check swing went around, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Left field. Jackson settles under this one. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 2-1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Chris Veach gets handed the rock out of the pen. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Didn't always look promising, but they can still take this series with a win.
And a foul ball. One run across in the frame so far here in the top half of the 10th. And there's a hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now the third baseman. And that's in there at the knees. Two outs.
Hey.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And it kicks off the bag, and it stays fair. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Next is the designated hitter. And delivers outside. Inside, just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Two and one now. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Settles under it. Corrals it. And that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Hurricanes with the lead 2-1. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, number 24.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the catcher. And he deals. And that one fouled off.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Drifts towards it, and that drops foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
So the tying run at second.
Ball, that's out.
And that's
Outside, that's a
outside.
ball.
2-2. Line drive. Can't get to it, and it eats him up. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. Tie ball game.
Well, we're starting over again. All tied up. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front row breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting the trap rope in, unloading a nice balanced swing.
No outs. Runner at first. And now the shortstop will tip it. And he pops up the bunt. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 10, Dylan Brewer.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Brewer. First pitch just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground to third. Now it rolls down into the corner. Ball comes in, and he slams on the brakes. Winning run stops at third on the double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out. Here's the left fielder, Blake Jackson. Golden opportunity right here. There's a strike. Two on, one out. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
But I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
And the batter now, Jones. Fastball for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Slider misses outside. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game. And here in extra innings. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. And fouled off. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. One run in the inning, but they leave two. We push on to the 11th. We are tied 2-2. The 11th inning set to get underway. And now the center fielder, number 7. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
And a pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Man at second. Wouldn't chase that time. Righty to the plate. That one just misses, and it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
Number 5, and he on deck circle. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Out in front and foul to the left side. Here's your 1. That misses off the outside edge. Way outside, and a count 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Good eye right there.
I always feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Albert Osuna waiting for a turn at the plate. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. We are in the 11th. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And here's the first baseman, Albert Osuna.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Two on, 1 out. And a good eye there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This one smacked out to left center. Diving try, but it falls in. Base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's the right fielder, Casey Cook. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. In the air, right field. Gets under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 3-2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
So first and second with 2 outs. Luke Stevenson, the next to hit. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run is in. The relay to the plate in there safely. And they take a 3-run lead.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
They turn things over to the southpaw, number 40.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the second baseman. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Stevenson on at second with 2 down. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And here it comes. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ground ball right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first. They limit the damage here. 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. The Hurricanes on top here, 5-2. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, number 20. The pitch. And a foul ball, third base side. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. And a touchdown for a hit. And it gets by him. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-3. And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across. Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And now the first baseman. Just missed.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The tying run at the plate. Got him on the off-balance throw. 1 gone here.
Now batting. number 5.
Here's the third baseman. A strikeout and a walk. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Tying run at the plate.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Here's a 1-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the second baseman, number 11. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
0-1.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. 2 outs, runner on first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Bounce to the left side. And it's just foul. That was close. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Pence is just 1 strike away. Two outs. That one missed.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And now the lefty keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, Blue, I can think of prettier ways to get your first win on the mound in the majors. He'll have some work to do after the blown save, but a win is a win. Congrats to him on this career milestone.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm Ncaa. Thanks for joining us. From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Hurricanes and the Eagles. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Today's starting pitcher, number 30. And Ncaa, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Number 6 stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Ball. Inside, just missed. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Way back there. And it's off the Green Monster. Throws to second, and that's a leadoff double.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Now it's the rookie DH. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. And it's even up.
One.
Man at second. Ripped to third and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Take a look at the lineup. And here's the rookie center fielder. There's a strike. One out and a runner at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 2 away now.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Two outs and one in scoring position.
Come on.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
1-2.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Throws to second, and he's out. Trying for 2. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. So they get 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Hurricanes have the advantage, 1-0. Back here at Fenway, and on the hill in this one, Johnson.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Here's the center fielder, Dylan Brewer. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. That one not close. 2-1. That clips the corner. To kick the pitch. Started after it. Appeal to third. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. Next is the speedy first baseman. Just missed. One out, bases empty. And that's in for a strike. Towards right center field. Cook sizing this one up. Makes the catch. Out number 2. Okay, let's check out the lineup.
No days off, we don't take a break. Gotta get it right now, ain't no time to wait. Putting blood, sweat, and tears in it every day. We the hardest in the room, that's a heavyweight. Whoa. And we ready to go. We don't put in the work.
2 outs, base is empty. Jones digs in now.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
That's to third. Fires over to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning.
I travel by car, town to town, city to city, trying to reach the people and sell my CDs. This is my grind, it's what I...
Back now at Fenway. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Albert Osuna.
Albert Osuna.
The wind of the pitch. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
On the mound, you take a note, you see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, and try to climb the ladder.
Sets him down looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Casey Cook, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Righty delivers.
Ball 2.
The punch out there. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Luke Stevenson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two outs. Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Here's the rookie right fielder, number 20. The pitch. And there's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next offering is downstairs. And a pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the righty deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Number 5 stands in now and watches strike 1. The wind and the pitch. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got it by him for the K. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And now, Blake Jackson. Here's a strike. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 1.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Top of the zone for a called strike. 2 down, nobody on. Just misses. And it's 3-2.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
right-hander deals. Stays alive. Three-two now. Line drive, base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at-bat.
Batting seven, the second baseman.
And now the rookie second baseman.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Jackson off of first with 2 away. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2.
That's the ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
On the ground. Gathers and throws to first. And that is the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. And now it's going to be number 1.
Number 1.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The pitch. Next
1-1.
offering is outside. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Left-hand hitter waits. He goes down looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's gone forward, and you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. Fastball for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And another ball. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away. Now the third baseman doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. And that one clips the corner. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a bouncer. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Hurricanes have the lead 1-0. Back here at Fenway Park, and here's the rookie catcher, number 21.
Number 21.
Johnson back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No ball.
The key to
One
his
strike.
success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting number. The shortstop. Will Tippett.
And now, Will Tippett. That's in there. That's strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering way upstairs. Home team down a run here in the last half of the 3rd.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it hits off the monster into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence, but I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
So up next, Dylan Brewer. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just missed.
1 ball.
And another ball.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Ball three.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Number 12 to bat next. And the pitch. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
1 down. And here's the first baseman.
This at-bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Grounder might be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 3 innings complete. The Hurricanes on top 1-0. Start of the 4th, and now the DH, number 4.
Number 4.
And the right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fastball at the knees.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now the center fielder struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but There is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. And the slider just misses.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
Popped up, tip it, under it. 2 down.
Now batting, number 5.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That's in there. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
No ball.
He's in a great
2
spot
strikes.
right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball. 2
Too
strikes.
close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. A gigantic blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now here is Albert Osuna. That's in there. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it drops in. And that keeps the inning alive.
The right fielder, number 16.
Now it's the right fielder, Casey Cook. Caught looking his first time up. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. 1 run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Bounced out to short. Whips it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Boston. Now it's the DH, Jones.
Number 7.
Johnson back to work. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's a 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. I'll tell you what, sometimes you just have to take the cap.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the corner for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. On the move. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Here's the third baseman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
That one pushed foul. Next pitch misses way outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Wouldn't chase that time. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Up the middle. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Luke Stevenson. The right-hander back to work. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Good eye right there.
2-1.
On the ground. And that chance handled. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now back, number 1.
Here's the second baseman. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. strike on the inside corner. Two outs. In for a strike. 1 and 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And now it's even up.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And another ball. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back inside Fenway Park, here's the left fielder, Blake Jackson.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And that one is in for a strike.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Makes the grab, one down.
Now number 11.
Now it's the second baseman. Grounded out his first time. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. There's a strike. One down, base is empty. And another ball. There's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone. And here's the catcher. Grounded out his first time up. That one hit to right. Cook sizes this one up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. The Hurricanes with the lead 2-0. Back here at Fenway, now the third baseman, number 6. And here it comes. That misses, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Quinn up and loosening in the pen. Number 48 also throwing. And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Zips it to first. They handle the bunt and get the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
And next is the designated hitter. And there's the strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that one is inside. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed.
2-2.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down. Here's the center fielder. First
1-0.
pitch, not close. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the sixth.
Ball.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball
That
3.
one misses. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one finds the zone, and the count is filled up. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking for the K. Offense held in check there. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Hurricanes lead it 2-0. Bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Will Tippett. Here comes a pitch. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That clips the corner. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The center fielder,
Dylan Brewer getting ready to hit. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. The pitch. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. And
No,
that one
outside.
just missed off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
And another ball. The pitch. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And he deals. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. Kicks and fires. And he grounds one to the right side. Takes it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Quinn gets the call from the pen.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Now the left fielder. He's already homered here in this one.
Number 5.
The line to kick the pitch. In the air, right field. Moving under this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The first baseman, number 23.
And now the first baseman, Albert Osuna. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
So man aboard, and now the right fielder, Casey Cook. Fastball for a strike. Runner at second here, one gone. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a pop-up. Dunks one into left. Around third. The throw in. He's safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the back. On the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
And the batter now, Luke Stevenson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Right-handed reliever. A little bit low. Cook at first, one gone. Here goes the runner. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-hander kicks, deals. And another ball. And a pitch. Hammered. And now maybe extra bases. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scored position and just 1 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the second baseman. Gets the outside corner with that one.
0-1.
that clips the zone. 0-2 now. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the top half of inning number 7. The other way. Tosses across to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
Now batting, number 19.
New arm out of the bullpen, number 48.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Now it's the shortstop, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. On the ground to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. So the lineup flips over. Here's the third baseman. 1 for 3. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the second game of the series. Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. Out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Hurricanes out front here, 4-0. And we're back here at Fenway Park, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, Jones. The pitch.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. And another ball. Next pitch is outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Now this is in the air down the line. Cook hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, number 20.
Now it's the right fielder. And that's in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the righty deals. Got him looking. 2 away.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Number 5 lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Reaches for it, but it's foul. 2 down, nobody on. And another ball.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, This guy's had his best stuff with painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
On a line, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now, Blake Jackson, 1 for 2. That's off the mark, 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's a ball.
2-0.
And that's through there for a strike.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
2 outs.
Ball inside.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And that's just foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Righty to the plate. Fights it off. He'll see another. Righty delivers. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Ripped to short. In plenty of time to first, and that is that.
They don't know me, word to Romy and Naomi. Opinionated, opinions hated, it's all trash. This kid the greatest, it's flaming, it's all gas.
Back here in Boston, we're at the top of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, number 4.
Number 4.
And the pitch. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now the center fielder. Strike 1.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Here's the left fielder, number 5. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Out to short. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. New pitcher now, Joe Brando.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's the second baseman. The Eagles are in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a good eye there. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the catcher. Slice to right. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Over to first, safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's the center fielder, Dylan Brewer. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Wouldn't chase that time.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. First and third, 1 down. Slice the other way and foul. And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging. And there's 2 away.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sync of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And it goes just foul. And a foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Struck him out looking.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chris Veach.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Leading off, Albert Osuna.
The first baseman, Albert.
Veach measures 6 feet even, just 21 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That's back into the monster seats and gone. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And now the right fielder, Casey Cook. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here is Luke Stevenson.
No ball. 1 strike.
Kicks and deals. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Number 47 getting loose out there. Number 40, a left-hander, also throwing. Ground ball could be 2. To second, that's 1. Relay to first, double play.
I think 4 6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Number 1 in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the ninth. Next pitch is outside. Left-hand batter waits.
No.
Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3 balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Got him. And the inning is over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And the lead is now 5-0. Back after this on the show. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the DH, Jones. The pitch. Smoked into left, base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really spun on that pitch and ripped it down the line, and it couldn't have been much closer to ending up in foul territory, but it did just sneak in there for the base hit. Good job by the defense as well to hold it to a long single.
Now a chance for fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no-doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Down the third baseman. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Two in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of inning number 9.
1-1.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Ball to strike. The pitch. Good eye right there.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Now all even up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play.
Number 24 comes on now.
Coming on for the save here, and something he couldn't get done in his last appearance. So let's see if he can bounce back and lock this thing up.
Now the left fielder, Blake Jackson. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. At the belt and fires. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-2 now. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Here's the second baseman.
Get on base here and keep building off this momentum. They're getting closer, but they still got some work to do.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Jackson, the base runner at first with 1 out. And the 0-2. And that one upstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one almost got him. Next pitch misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's going to be number 21. Catches the outside corner.
No ball.
Strike one.
One strike.
2 runs across in the inning. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Rip towards third. And that'll do it.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the home team, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's Miami taking on Boston. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, the big bat in the lineup so far this year, number 5, leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away. Starting on the mound in this one, number 16. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
Number 6, leading things off, and takes a strike. The wind of the pitch. And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
And now, number 4. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Runner at first with no outs here. That one 95 to finish him off.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And here's the rookie center fielder. That one way outside, ball 1. And here it comes. That clips a corner. Swung on, popped up left side. Under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. And let's take a look at the lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Next offering upstairs. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Back now at Fenway. Getting the nod in this one. Number 17. What's the word on him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first. And down the center fielder, Dylan Brewer. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Just missed. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Now it's the rookie first baseman. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it bangs off the monster. And that's a double.
All over that one right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And they feel real good about that one.
Jar in the series. Way upstairs. And that's ball one. Man at second.
That's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One out and a runner at second. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball three. Out to short. Rolls across the diamond, and there are two outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Swing and a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Save.
An aggressive secondary lead. That one was smoked to left to be able to score from second. Not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
Here's the rookie third baseman. 2 for 8 in the series so far. That one's in there, 0-1. pitch. That one's in there. And that is strike two.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
And down on strikes. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in Boston, and here's the first baseman, Albert Osuna.
Albert Osuna.
A wind in the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And there's the strike. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Line and a base hit into right. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That is good.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Casey Hook. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Here's the speedy catcher, Luke Stevenson. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. That's inside. 2 out, space is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Here in Boston, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Blake Jackson. And the right-hander back to work. Ball one there. It's 1-1. There's the strike. Close, but call the ball. And the count is even, 2-2. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. missing low. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
And now the rookie second baseman.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Fought off foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Bounce to the right. And that one handled on to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting in, the catcher, number 21.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. And a foul ball. Two outs. On the ground, right side. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
Check 1 2 1 2. You know how it goes. 1 1 2 1 2. That was the zip code. December 27 was the birth of Ncaa, the Met fan, born in the home.
And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Stepping in, number 1.
Number 1.
The pitch. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
The batter will be the shortstop. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Right through there for a strike. And the 0-1. And a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Nobody out, runner at first. Strike 3, got him swinging. 1 out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's the 3rd baseman. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Runner on the go. Out towards left center. Brewer has this one sized up. Nabs it.
Now batting, number 4.
Next is the designated hitter.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Missing inside, and that is ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That one finds the corner, and 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2 outs. And there's a strike in the outside corner. And another ball. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him swinging. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Eagles on top here, 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. And now the shortstop, Will Tippett. Tippett measures 6 feet 2 inches, only 20 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Foul ball there. The shortstop takes the ball. That to right. And that's a fair ball.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's the center fielder, Dylan Brewer. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there. 0-1. And he deals. Inside, almost got him.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Left-hand hitter waits. Just a slow ground ball this time. Slings to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Now number 12.
Next is the speedy first baseman. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That catches the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 7.
Jones, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Right back to him on the mound. And that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. The Eagles out front 1-0. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now the center fielder, number 7. The right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. And that's outside. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-2.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And there's one away.
Now back, number 5.
Now the left fielder. Up and in, ball 1. Fouled off down the right side. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And now the first baseman, Albert Osuna. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 1.
1 strike.
Line drive. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get the out.
To right field, number 16. Casey.
Man at first, next to hit, Casey Cook. He's 0 for 1. And that's a strike.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Two outs. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
In the air out towards right center. On his way over. And that is that. Back here at Fenway, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, number 20. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
Now the third baseman. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And that one fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Not even close there. And to count 1-2. Righty to the plate. Wouldn't chase that time.
Couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one ripped. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up at RBI. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
So digging in, Blake Jackson struck out looking his first time. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering is down low. And
that's
another ball. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And a pitch. That one the other way. Zips it across. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now back, number 11.
Now it's the second baseman. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Hook ranging back. High bounce over the fence. Automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Man at second with one away, and here's the catcher. He's 0 for 1. Popped up, moving under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Will Tippett. And the first offering is not close.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Man on second, 2 down. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-0. Action in the pen down there. Cameron Padgett getting ready to go. Number 47 getting cranked up as well. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Man at second. Just missed.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike.
You got a full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. That one missing inside. And that's outside. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kicks and fires. The other way. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. We played 4. The Eagles with the lead 3-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the speedy catcher, Luke Stevenson.
Luke Stevenson.
And the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
There's the strike. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Here's the second baseman. And he's already singled in this game.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
First offering, and it just misses. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
And that gets down for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. So the batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman. Right through there for a strike. Hit hard, that gets through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
At the plate, number 4. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
And that one hammered. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores. Here's the center fielder.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Upstairs.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Late swing, fouled off. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Kicks and deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Inside Fenway Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is number 12. The wind of the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen. Number 17 won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Cameron Padgett on the pitch out of the pen here. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Jones digs in now. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And now 1 and 2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2 now. Fly ball to right. Hook under it. Makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Now number 20.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder. And that's outside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Right-handed reliever. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
See, every time you see me, I got something new. And all my haters, y'all can you softly, cause you're like the gas tank over Mr. Softies in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See, every time you see me, I got something new.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the left fielder, number 5. The wind to kick the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 40, the rookie left-hander appears to be getting going. Veach warming up as well. pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That's a hit.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Kind of got it off the end of the bat as he punched up the middle there. Maybe pulled off that outside pitch just a little bit, but he stayed on it long enough to get something on it.
And here's the first baseman, Albert Osuna.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one a little bit high. 1-0.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Balls it in, and there's one away.
Now back, the right fielder,
Casey Cook will hit next.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now back, Luke Stevenson.
So first and second with one man gone. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Luke Stevenson. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball one. Two on, one out. Ground ball up the middle. Glove flip for one. Double play as they get out of another jam. And the inning ends.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here at Fenway Park, down the third baseman, number 5.
Number 5.
Padgett. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. And here it comes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And the righty deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Padgett, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Lined in the left center, base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And here is number 11. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now the 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's when he definitely should have laid off of.
Here's the catcher. And strike 1 to the catcher.
No balls. 1 strike.
Two outs.
No ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Gets it to first. That's out number 3.
Trust me when I tell you, no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special, I'm an essence, I'm a proof.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Now at the plate, number 1. And the pitch. Fought off foul. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. And misses inside. Stays alive. And that one in the air center field. Brewer in position, and there's one down.
The batter, number 19.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 2. That's down and in.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Next offered in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to first. And that chance handled. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And he's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman. And the slider just misses. 2 down, nobody on. And that one sliced foul. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now back.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 16 won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 40.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now the DH.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That's a strike. 0-1. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Lifted in the air out to left. Jackson under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at Fenway, digging in, Will Tippett.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Right through there for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Joe Random up and throwing. At the belt and fires. Foul ball. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and they can't get the out.
Now back, center fielder,
So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Dylan Brewer, 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Left field, way back there. That one's carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Now back, number 12.
Now the number 2 hitter, 1 for 3. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That's inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Tippett stands at first with 1 out. Just off the inside edge. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And Next is the designated hitter, Jones. Flips the corner. That's strike one. Popped up. Osuna under this one. Brings it in. That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Eighth inning coming up. The Eagles have the advantage, 3-1. Back in Boston, here's the center fielder, number 7.
Number 7.
And he deals. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
And next will be the cleanup hitter. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And makes the grab. 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 23.
They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, number 47. He's into the game with the bases empty. Albert Osuna getting ready to hit. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 9th homer of the year. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now the right fielder, Casey Cook. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. There's a 1-1. And another ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
When those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
This one high in the air to left center. Sizing this one up. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And we're back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, number 20. Padgett back to work. That one outside. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Wow, no fair right there.
1-1.
That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Check swing, no appeal.
2-1.
This to third, and that's just foul.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Into center. That one gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
No, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Here's the 0-2. Outside.
1-2.
The pitch. And downstairs. And it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Right-handed reliever. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And the batter now, Blake Jackson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Inside corner at the knees, that's a strike. Good fastball. Off the mark there, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Slider misses outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And a swing and a miss, and there's 2 away.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So They haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now it's the second baseman. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
2 outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. And that's outside. Wouldn't chase that time. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Look out!
You hit him.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 down. And here's the catcher. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Righty to the plate. That one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And the inning is over.
Criminal style, crucial in any town. Young Gunner got the cynical smile.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 33.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Stevenson swings through it for strike 1. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment or get back on track. His team needs it.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the second baseman. Swings and misses. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
One down, base is empty. Line drive. And it gets down for a base hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Now it's the shortstop. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Kicks and deals. That's towards center. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 6.
So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit, number 6.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
First pitch misses. With the go-ahead run at the plate here at the top of the ninth. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Two outs. And a count 1-2. This could end it. Base hit into the outfield. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Now it's the DH. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. And the pitch. In there at the knees. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That one the other way. And that was the ball game.
I looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity, but it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
3-2 the final score.
On to win it by a run. For Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long.
And angels when they stuck on the stoop. I flew the cool before I.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the visitors, 2 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 10 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.